Well, good morning, traders. Today's date is 5/1/2020, May the 1st. Hope everybody had a good night's rest. Hope everybody's ready to rock and roll. It is a start of a new month. And, with that, let me introduce myself. My name is Trae Campbell. My partner, Neal and together we make up the live trading portion of what you're going to see today um, of CCS Investment Group. Um, Soon to be North Penn Capital. So we thank you for um, joining us this morning. Just remember, we stream across multiple platforms. And for those that are watching us on Facebook, please, just note that we cannot see your comments. So if you are commenting on Facebook, just remember that we cannot see your comments. So come over to YouTube or Twitch if you would like to interact. We'll definitely be there. So, um, with that being said, thank you again for watching. We got an exciting day. The market has been in a pretty crazy range over the past few hours, I guess you would say. The interesting thing is that we just broke out and went sailing north. Good morning, Strife. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, all those who are watching. Um, you know, Come on, talk to us. You will be there for sure. Hey, so when I was a child, I think I was in the fourth grade. I wrote a poem that got published in a book that has to do with May, and I memorized it. So I'm going to quote it to you guys, just because I can, and because I'm proud, because it's the only thing I ever got published. So when I was a kid, I wrote a poem called May, and it goes like this. It goes, May, May, what a pretty month. The trees turn green and the flowers burst with bloom. May, May, what would the world be without you? What? That's a fourth grader for you right there. Got published in a book. I remember it to this day because it was my small slither of fame, and it was cool. We had a poem competition, I think, or something, and the ones that the adults liked the best got published in a poem book. So that was me. I love May. May is my one of my favorite months of the year. Not only is it Neil and I's birthday month, it is just it's just the month. The farmers are planting. Summer's on its way. It's just so much. I love to see. I love to see it. The warm weather's coming. So I myself am a fan of May. So, um, Ron, that text to talk there thing is, unless you meant to say that, and I have no clue what you meant. So anyway,
Good,
uh,
good morning. Good morning.
good morning. Good morning.
Wa-
Let's let
Waxing elegant. It sounds like it sounds like like a British person speaking, right? Like they have like their own interpretations, their own adjectives to explain things or whatever you want to call it.
yeah.
But good morning there. Morning Ron. Good morning Strife. Good morning everyone else listening in from afar. Um,
Yeah.
I'm ready to rock and roll this morning. The markets are surprisingly moving up right now. I was totally expecting us to kind of kind of sell off this morning, but nope, it's not happening. Um, so early this morning, I mean, like, mid mornings, like, we had the markets falling. And they're falling pretty sharply due to the earnings from Apple, Amazon, Amgen, and Gilead, and there was some talk, or there is some talk that Trump is threatening tariffs here if things turn out that China had a hand in what's happening. So um,
Oh,
it's a pretty big stretch, right? You know, to start, you know, pointing the finger and stuff like that. But you know, we don't play politics here. We don't talk politics here because it's just not what we do. You know, so we'll just leave it at that, and we'll let the official people take care of what's going on, and we'll just trade what we see here in the
we
markets.
right. We use politics
You
to
know,
put money in our pockets.
yeah, yeah. You know, we'll use whatever's happening in the market, fundamentals or technicals, you know, to kind of, you know, determine what we're gonna do. But yeah, that that was part of what was going on, and I don't know what's happening this morning. I don't. Was there any reports or anything like that that are out, like any news related type stuff? Because for whatever reason, man, my news stuff is just blank, blank, blank. Like I can't see news on my thing.
Huh. Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah.
May the April 29th, April 30th, May 1st. There we go. Um
I think there is something
1345.
that comes out
Yeah. Oh
today.
yeah. We got some ISM manufacturing PMI, high
Okay.
impact. We've got that
Okay.
at at 10 o'clock, and we've also got. That's it. That's it. That's the only high impact thing today. We did have. Well, we've also got medium range impact on market manufacturing PMI. Oh, that's all the same stuff. ISM manufacturing. So they've got the forecast out. So we're gonna
Okay.
be, somewhere in that area of knowing, or somewhere probably in the forecast area. If it's, I don't know. To
Hmm.
be honest with you, I have no clue, man. I'm not gonna try to pretend to be smarter than I am and tell you guys I know what's going on, because I don't. You know, I don't know why the
Yeah.
market's pushing.
So I guess that's it. I guess that's it, really. I'm gonna be guys posting the levels for this morning right now. They are getting pushed out at this moment. So they're on the Discord
Mm.
channel. ES is right there right now. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pop in the NQ stuff right now. 650.
Oh, higher level of deep thoughts. What that meant. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've been known to be philosophical, especially in my younger days. Um, the Nice. Strife got 26 points overnight.
Sweet.
Yeah, I bet you did, man. That was a pretty nasty move to the upside there.
All right. So we are going to be buying. You're buying at 28.62 and a quarter.
Our swing trade
There.
on Southwestern is in the
Yeah.
gutter.
I know. I've seen.
It's okay. We're only
We're
down
going to be
10
shorting.
bucks.
I'll be shorting right here.
Oh,
Anything
okay.
underneath there. All right. This is our red here on the ES or NQ. 87, 87, 65, 75. And then
XOM.
change that to aqua. And we'll be buying at 87, 89, 87, 89. So at least on the NQ, we should be thinking, we're going to be going. I mean, we're in kind of floating territory on the ES, and we're kind of we're looking good for the NQ to go long. Targets on the NQ to go long. We already hit the first one, 88.08. We're looking at 88.31 next, 88.55, and then 88.78. So look for maybe a retrace here and then go long.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking long on RTY. You guys can see that. I'm going to look for support play here or possibly right even in here. So somewhere.
Yeah, Strife. I think earnings were good. I think a lot of the stuff is the yearly guidance that was bringing stuff down because Apple beat, but they said they were not going to report their guidance. So and that you could just take with a grain of salt. I mean, that is fully attributed to what's happening. That's just really it. Yeah. So it's just the yearly guidance really that was getting a lot of them. And how can you project yearly guidance based off of what's happening right now? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but like you just got to do your company and your investors a disservice.
I read a post last night that said the worst investment I made this year was a 2020 planner.
Mm-hmm. Well, Strife, did you see partly the reason why Guild dropped is because their drug remdesivir, it looks like they're going to be taking a hit on that. So they're going to be negative with that drug. They won't be making any money from what I heard. And it's almost like they don't even care about that, Yeah. So they don't pretend, which is awesome, for a company. But on the bottom line, it's not good, But that just speaks to the company as a whole, and that is one that I would definitely want to invest in. One that's not going to try to profit off of a pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I will definitely put my money there. Because obviously they care about us and and invest long term. I'm sure they're gonna come up with other potential medicines that will benefit people. I would have to look at their pipeline, but I'm sure they got a lot more stuff coming out. So. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess for you, you've been you kind of playing them a little bit. You've been trading them, so yeah, I can see how they're pissing you off. I mean, it's a very choppy stock to try to swing. It's a very choppy one. There's a lot more red daily candles than there are anything green here. Looking at the chart, it's just crazy.
You know something cool? They're gonna do a all the teachers at the elementary school are doing a parade today, and they're going around everybody's house on the road to
Nice.
kind of pass by and like wave at the kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Oh, coming down hard right now. Nice. And Q getting bought up right there. This might be it. This might be it. Oh, I need my timer. All right.
Oh wow.
Yep. All right, here we go. All right, let's rock. Let's rock and roll here, guys. Let's get NQ long here. Let's do this.
Going long.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Going long. Yep. I'm gonna try to take it. I'm gonna try to take it up here. What's this thing? We got about 30 seconds here. Wait on this candle here to close. Yeah, I like where it's at, man. It's over. It's over this line. Damn, dude. Look at that thing push. Should have just gotten in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you in?
Yep, I'm in now. Yep.
Nice.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
That was
Took
big.
it right before the actually I took it right at the 88.31 target.
That was big.
We're done there. We're done there.
Dude, you made big money.
$185 off. 185 off of that one trade right there.
Nice. Ron did 27.50. Nice.
Nice.
That was an amazing trade, man. I saw it. I just didn't take it. I wait on this RTY.
Now you're waiting for RTY to kind of fall into his zone there.
Yeah, but I think I missed it. I had my original right here, which still wouldn't be green if I'd have got in.
All right, let's see what ES does here, because if ES does break over that 28.62 and a quarter, we're gonna get long on that. And we could potentially be long already. I'm just waiting on a couple things here.
Oh man, Southwest is getting bought up.
Good. Good. There it is. 30. Yeah, it's gonna meet some resistance right here. 31 is going to be tough to break, but if it could break over 31, we're looking at 31.50, and then upwards. I think we're in around 31.50, aren't we?
Yeah, 31. 31.52.
Okay. For some reason, Russell's giving a signal to sell.
Oh, it's getting bought up though right now, big time.
Good. Whew, there it goes. All right, 88.55's next level on the NQ.
Damn.
I literally was like, I'll just go right to the first target.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a $500 move right there. Not more than that.
Oh, this move right here, yeah, dude, this is a pretty big move. 25 points. All right,
ES
coming
is,
back down a little bit. Coming back down.
yeah, ES is struggling there. Oh shoot, I'm
Mm-hmm.
long. I got zapped into this this trade here on the RTY. Let's see how that goes.
All right, let's see what happens here. Um, ES is coming down. It's coming down into that level, the 28, 48, 75 level. Let's see how it reacts here. Literally came underneath the VWAP there too.
I'm just gonna take that $115.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, probably should have held it. Probably could have got 200. I didn't like how it stalled out.
Mm-hmm. What is ES giving me here? Some cells here. Some cells. All right. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it short here. Possibly taking it short here. This holds up. I need more monitors, Trae.
I'm gonna free you one up real soon.
Damn it. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to wait on the next signal.
Isn't that exciting to think about, though?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Really exciting, dude.
Thank you, Ron. Should have held it, probably. Okay. Let's see what... I like the ES long, man. You gonna short it?
Well, look where we are. Look where we are. We're now underneath my my line here, 28, 48, 75. So that's the short area. First target's 28, 36. So you want to take it down into this area right here, pretty much 28, 37. You can take it right down into here. It's gonna short. It should short right down into here, or close to it. You know, I mean, you could take it down to 28, 39 too, right into this area where we were kind of sitting there struggling pre-market. You know, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. I'm only short based off of my calculations here that I just ran. These charts here, Moop, they're the ES and the well, ES and Russell. Trae on the right is trading the Russell. He's also trading the ES as well with me, but
Yeah.
mainly focusing on the Russell. I am trading the ES. I also do trade the NQ as well. You just can't see the NQ chart because it's off on the left hand side here on my screen. This will be a safe short here, Trae. I think. I mean, it's gonna. It more than likely could get bought up here too.
Well, I'm long, so good thing I got out of that trade. Woo! On the
Oh,
R2. Oh, yeah.
ooh.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that now you see what's gonna happen. You see what's gonna happen. It's gonna sell. It should sell off.
Well, we'll be able to get a good short position on here. That means the long position, you were right. I was wrong. I thought that we'd get like a dead cat bounce or something on it, but
On the yeah. Well, here's the thing too, and and this is just something that like based off of what I'm seeing. Like you see this like dead zone here, which between these two lines here, it's like ones where you
Yeah.
won't even trade it, right? It's
Yeah.
like I call that like the dead zone. Just don't touch it unless it gets either in this zone here or in this zone here.
Right, right.
And it's the only reason why I took the long on the NQ too, because it was over my zone. It gave me my signal there, and I said, "All right, well, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this long."
Moop 1276 was the RTY. I think you're referring to, right? That's the RTY, the small caps. The futures, small cap futures. Yeah, that's my primary one. That's one I like to trade because with the futures, you can trade standard contracts for only $250 in margin. So each contract only costs you $250, and you can make, 100, $200 on each contract that you trade. I mean, you can make a lot more than that. It's just my way I trade it. 100, $200.
That's it, man.
That's the way I go. Looks like the ES is pushing up a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting it's having a hard time breaking underneath that 200.
Russell is found support. I'm not gonna be trading the Russell again until we get we'll have to get above 1280, or I start trading this long again. We're teetering on trading it short though. Okay, ES selling off now, back negative. We're probably going to end up flipping this trade short. 28.48.
No, never mind. It's on.
Yeah, that's right where my target is there, Strife. And this is a micro, so I'm literally only down $5 right now. So, no big deal. We'll flip it. We will flip it if we have to. Just trying to make $20.
Look what it's doing right there, the 200. It's finding some support. It's also where we had a lot of resistance previously.
Oh, that's good. 2 points. I'm in at 44.77. So we're right around that same area. The good thing you sold at 46. I'm holding out for 49. But we'll see. Like I said, it's a micro, so.
So one thing about micros, man, it does force you to kind of hold a trade a little bit longer.
It should only do that once, Neal.
Mm-hmm.
Your message there should only do that one time.
Oh yeah. Well, remember I did add a second.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Second instance.
Yes, but it should just do that one time and then it's done. Right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just I didn't anticipate that, and I was like ready to
Oh
pull the
yeah,
trigger, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh man, and then I missed it.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, well, here, there goes that opportunity, but it's all
yes.
right. It's all right.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Sneaks up on you.
Mm-hmm. And I don't even know if I would have gotten it anyway. No, I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it.
Yeah. If we get that push back up to 49, that would be amazing.
So it's trying, man. It's trying.
RTY is off the table right now. This is our
Small
only.
caps, small caps selling off.
No, they're just ranging. So right now it's just not. It's not interesting to me because we're in a range that, you know, you look at it there. That first buy was good, but you know, until we can prove that we're going to continue moving higher, I'm going to
Yeah.
be short biased. But I don't have any. I don't have anything prompting me to go um, short yet.
What was that noise? Hmm. It's coming out at the top of the hour. He's saying there's some news coming out at the top of the hour.
Yes, at 10 o'clock. Yep. We've got, remember that it was on the calendar there. I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
Industrial something. So close to target here, guys.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I think you're gonna get it, man. It's gonna. It looks like it's gonna try to break here.
I'm so patient with these micros.
Oh yeah, me too, man. Me too. I said it for like anywhere between like 5 and 8 points.
Yeah.
At least.
This is just a $20 bill right here. 4 points. That's crazy. Strife and I had the same exact idea. We bought exactly the same place.
Ooh, NQ, pushing.
And Q's pushing, yep. Looks good.
Pushing.
Looks good. Oh, ES was within like a tick or so to my
See where
target.
it came right up to.
Yep, and sold off. That sucks. NQ's holding steady though. RTY's pulling down with the ES. Oh, it's getting ball back up.
I think a break above there, man. Things should be good.
NQ's going, if it keeps pushing, maybe they'll lift the rest of this market up, hopefully.
All right, getting a re-add here on the
Struggling so bad right there. Oh. Had the right idea. Okay, got it, guys. There we go. $20 more added to the pot. What you thinking?
Let's try to take. I'm gonna try to take the NQ up here. Try to take it near the morning highs.
NQ going long. Getting rejected there. Right now, anyway. Come on, RTY. Let's do something here. What's that guy's name? The Warrior Trading, the long-haired guy. You remember his name?
Oh. All right.
Ross,
Wow.
yeah. Come on, Ross. Buy up all this cheap stuff, man. We know you don't short stocks, you only buy stocks. Let's go. Or just get dumped on. Just whatever. Just help move the market. Do something. We know he's playing. He's probably losing. Maybe he made money this morning. I don't know. Of course, you can't judge a particular stock that he's trading off of the RTY in a whole, but as a whole.
Yeah. Come on, NQ.
You don't like him, Strife?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
There we go.
Yeah,
he's. The ES is now. Looks like the ES is gonna start tumbling here.
Okay, guys, let's go short the. Let's go short RTY there. Got an order set. 1267.30. First entry. If we can pull back there. Still long NQ.
Yeah. Yep.
Can't see it because I got the chat list or the chat above your. I've only got 3 screens, so I'm using half of your screen to put our chat
on. Yeah, for yours. Yeah.
So I only see the ES as well. No, RTY, same thing it did to me yesterday, man. Just dumped. Didn't get a. I think, come on now, we're gonna get. Shoot.
Damn, this NQ is really dumping on me.
Yeah, it is. Everything's dumping right now. Yes, getting bought back up.
And Q's getting bought right back up too. So let's see.
RTY is pushing
this
off.
holds here is 20 period moving average. Another reason why I hide the profit.
Yeah, you'd be freaking out right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would too. That's why I only leave it on my closed. I only leave it on history.
That's what I do too. And then like if I have to flip it or whatever, then I look and I'm like, all right, well now I know what I need to target on the next trade. You know,
that's
about all I do.
That's what I do too. Yep. Quit looking at it. It really helps.
I mean, this strategy works 60% of the time, all the time, you know? Come on, push.
Yeah, I never realized how much hiding your P&L really helps. But once you actually lose touch of it and you start concentrating on just your take profit levels and your, oh man, it's a life changer.
Dude, the take profit levels is just awesome. Like, I just like, okay, I know what I want, and if it gets there, cool. If it doesn't, if it flips, then I flip, that's it. And I just find my next take profit level. That's all. That's all there is to it.
You see how RTY just treated me?
Oh, damn. It came so close.
Yeah. So now, now I'm mad. So I'm not gonna let it push back up now, because if it does, it's gonna break right through. So I'm gonna adjust my order. So right there.
Ooh, yeah. Go NQ. Go NQ. Oh, man, I really do need extra real estate. I hate not having my Thinkorswim for, like, the clock.
Oh,
I like to know, like, how much time I have for the next candle to end.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put this, like, I don't want to put that over the chat,
Yeah. Dude, I know. I've been thinking about adding a fourth monitor, like, on my actual desk.
Man, I might actually, might have to get, like, a different stand. I know I just bought this, like, a couple years ago, but I might need to get a different stand and get, like, larger monitors.
See, if I had a fourth one, I could also stream Facebook and be watching for comments on Facebook as well.
Yeah.
Like right now, I have to click on it and bring it up. And,
though also part of it is, like, my fourth monitor here is being used for like work. Like, I have stuff open right now that I'm working on while I'm in these trades.
Right.
Damn, Charter Communications is that much? $510 a share.
Whew.
Damn.
What's Oh, dude, love is down so bad.
Whoa.
Still only down.
Look at that. Look at that 30-minute candle, dude.
Yeah, still only down.
Yeah, we're not down much, right?
$17. So it's not bad at all. That sucks though.
All right, let's see. How are we gonna go long the ES here?
Standard ES.
Micro.
Whoa!
Whoa! What just happened? It just froze up on me. I forgot that news was coming in.
Oh yeah, the news, dude.
Well,
that just
getting hit with this one. Getting hit with this one right now. It's all right. It's all right.
Well, what do you mean getting hit? Oh, you flipped, didn't you? No, you took profit on NQ.
On NQ, I got out of NQ. Yeah. I'm in an ES trade right now.
Okay. On a different different chart. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's also why I don't like not having the timer up, because then I would have timed that perfectly. It's okay.
I'm still
Yeah,
gonna try to short the RTY.
Look at the NQ, man.
Mm-hmm. Freaking beast mode. What was I doing? I was doing something before that. Before that crazy candle hit. That was nuts.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude, my entire platform just like froze up.
Alright, looks like RTY is gonna tag us in here. Come on, come on.
Wow, dude. You see where the see where the NQ is going? It's
Mm-hmm.
going for the second target. Just broke through the second target.
Okay, I'm short RTY.
Boom. Just got my ES trade done.
Nice. Okay, RTY is ripping. We're probably gonna go have to flip. Holding steady.
All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we got target wise? What do we got here? Still got to really got to get the ES back up and over 28.62 and a quarter for us to like, you know, consider like a decent long here. NQ just took out a bunch of those targets, man. Next target on NQ is 88.78.
All right. Close that RTY trade up 210 on
Nice.
the day now.
Nice.
Nice, Ron. Nice.
Dude, good job, man. Ron's up pretty good too today, I think. Let's see, where am I at? Where am I at? I think I got it. Yeah, I'm up. Wait, is that today? Dude, I'm up 365 on the day.
Good for you, man.
Just those two trades.
Well, I keep taking profits early today. I'm not sure why. Usually I'm holding until my
A
target
little bit
hits.
longer. I think it's because it's Friday. It's the first day of the month.
I think you're right, man. It's a double whammy, and I keep pulling my trades off early.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's probably not a bad idea. Just keep it
No.
light and fluffy.
What I say, man. Thursday, Fridays. We should always be looking at like
Yes,
not
preservation.
Not to quit early, but just like preserve what we did early on in the week. Like
That's right,
it.
man. That's right. Preservation, man. Preservation. Well, I mean, we're both up over $2,000 on the week, so
Yeah.
it's just one of those deals where you have to, it's like today could really hinder all that if you let it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, you're welcome, Ron. You're welcome. Just remember, man. Just remember that flipping that I told you about, man. Just be very, very cautious and remember what I said about the charts, man. If the price actually gets close to the top of the chart, adjust those charts, man, so you can see stuff. Because that is what happened the last time.
And do like Neal, man. Make you a flip chart.
Yeah, I did. I sent it to him. I sent it
Okay,
to him.
good, good.
Yeah, I sent him the calculator. So basically, like the number of contracts he's in. So you put in the initial block, and then you just hit enter, and it calculates all the rest of the blocks for you. And pretty much just as soon as you get into the trade, adjust your volume, the amount of contracts you're going to be getting into on the next trade. Just set your price target and let it go. Like if you're looking for $15, set it for 15, and if it gets there, it gets there. Take it off. Done. Reset. You know. And that's all I do, man. That's all I do all day long. Reset. As soon as I get my target, reset.
Don't forget to reset. NQ, man, looks very attractive.
Dude, it is just going. Dude, it's going to go to the next target, man.
I'm going to try to get long.
How about that, dude?
I'm trying on it. I've got to order set.
88.78. I think we just hit it. We just hit the final target on it. Now, if you just I did buy. If I stayed in this trade, 61 points. Problem is, dude, here it is, right? How often do targets get hit? All of the targets get hit.
Right.
You got to ask yourself that question, so.
What you could do is you could go in 3 contracts, take one off first target, one off second target, and then move it to break even.
Yeah. You could layer it like that, and that's perfectly fine as well.
Damn it. A gnat just flew in my coffee.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's that time of the year too, man.
Yep.
Not looking forward to it. Every year, every spring, get hit with like ants. Just
oh yeah.
Start coming out, man. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Dude, we get ants, gnats, stink bugs. I get these weird. Yeah, we get all kind of things, man. But of course, we got a big pasture right by, right behind our house, so it's kind of.
Yeah, you're gonna have issues with like bugs and ants and dude, I have like spiders start coming out, man. We get some weird, like crazy looking spiders here too, man.
Yeah, I bet. We I've got most of my spiders are on the front porch and the back porch, and I try not to bother them.
Yeah, I try not to bother them either. I just let them go. I'm like, yeah, you guys can just chill there.
Yeah, man, because they do kill off. They come in the house, they're dead. If they're just out there killing pests, then I'm good with it.
Yeah. Catching those moths in their webs.
We got moles too. My dog loves killing moles. Okay. So we are long NQ.
MES re-entry for a buy.
Kind of an aggressive entry. Looks like it's going to pull back a little deeper. It's fine. I got some ads down here. This is micro, so this is,
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Not that big of a deal.
Can't believe that spike on the NQ got me out, dude. That initial spike with that news. Ooh. Wow, okay. Alright, ES. The heck? Coming right back down in the 200.
Yep. So is the NQ. NQ's dying a little bit. We'll see. Got kind of a big target.
Yeah, that news did help. The crazy thing is when I entered my ES trade, and like entered on that spike of that candle. Gonna sell here. Is it gonna break below the 200 period moving average there? Is that what's gonna happen? All right. What we got? How many seconds do we have here? 25 seconds. 25. Finding support.
Got a $100 target on NQ. I'm a little more patient with these micros.
How many points is that for the NQ if you got to get 100 on the micro?
Well, right now it's like 15. I've got 3 contracts.
Okay.
So I might pick up a few more. I really hate that I got the NQ and disregarded the RTY, because the RTY is a beautiful short right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to manage 2 trades.
Oh, dude, it is hard, man. Remember that day when I was trying to manage the RTY and the ES trade? I was just like, man, this is way too much. I mean, I'll try it, but like it's stressful.
Definitely stressful. Finding a little support there. Let me lower my target. Let's lower it here to $50.
Yeah, it's possible, Ron. It's possible we could get ourselves a move back north. I do like where we are on the ES with the GAN. We're below that sell trigger here, so maybe we can still continue possibly to see some of these areas or these targets hit. Haven't even hit. I don't even think we've hit one of them. 2836 is one of them.
Who's the guy that plays Deadpool?
Oh,
Ryan Reynolds. Yes.
Ryan Reynolds.
I watched a pretty crazy movie with him in it the other night. I was trying to find it so I could tell you guys about it. Six Underground.
Oh, I think I seen that.
Yeah, it was pretty funny movie. If you haven't seen it, make sure the kids aren't around because you know it's Ryan Reynolds. But
Yeah, I know.
but it was a pretty good movie. I have to
Yeah, it
say.
was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they had it on they had it on Netflix. They released it
Yeah,
on
yeah, it was
Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I still
man.
gotta watch still gotta watch Extraction.
Yeah, it's pretty killer.
That movie looks good.
Definitely is full of action. A lot of action. Well, crap, guys. We are married to NQ right now. See if we can't work this in a way to get out. How's the RTY looking? Beautiful trade there. Cheese. Typical Friday.
I know. All right. Well, NQ holds here. We'll try to ride it. Try to ride it short here. Probably a few seconds here before we go.
Oh man.
About 10 seconds here for this. Mom. All right. All right.
I'm just getting this stuff.
All right, we're getting NQ here. NQ should be coming in. NQ should be coming in. Come on, come on. I almost want to move this down a little bit. Try to get a little bit more out of this trade here.
Daddy, this is a unicorn now.
Yeah.
And
Damn, she was close. Real close there. Yeah, so 2836 on the ES there, Ron. 2836. I'd say 2837 just to be on the safe side here. 2837.
NQ's kicking my butt, man.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Damn it, dude. It's gonna take a little bit more for it to get down there, man. We're literally struggling here because we're getting met with some support here.
yeah.
Okay. Do I want to step away? Do I want to step away? Shit. This thing might flip here. I'm gonna wait. And we keep getting close to my exit here on the NQ trade. Like so close. So close. Keeps bouncing. So Ron, you're just watching this scan here, right? Kind of interested to see how this one plays out with the ES. ES has been, it's been taking its sweet time to kind of break down here. Come on. All right, got my NQ trade. All right, we're done with that one there.
Ah, crap! It just keeps breaking down, which is good for you, man. I'm glad you got out, but man.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
All right. Up 500 though on the day on that one.
Jeez.
ES keeps breaking down there. So, like I said, Ron, if you took it, I would have been targeting this area anyway. I probably would have had my target right here at 28.38. In the secondary short here. About 4 or 5 points, really. Okay, now I can step away.
Yeah, man. Nice trade. Here we go, guys. Come on, NQ. Push. It's your time. It's your time. It's your time to shine. Bring me up. I want to get in this RTY. Push up just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Don't fail me now. Come on. Come on, dogs. Yep, it's coming back. We're gonna see here. Hmm. I don't like that rejection. Right at my entry. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Had a chance to get out of that trade, guys. Break even. I probably should have took it. What's up, Bethany?
What's going on? Whoops. Undo. Just deleted something. Wasn't supposed to delete it. What just happened here? Okay. Looks like we're gonna be still coming down a little bit here, huh?
Yep, we're still a heap of
Still
mess.
struggling.
My wife's back with groceries, and I'm 10 contracts
Nice.
deep.
Oh jeez. It is pushing up though, so you're good.
Yeah. I probably should just get out. Break even. It's only $10, $9 in fees. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that?
Oh yeah, there's a nice little spike up, man.
Man, I screwed that trade so bad up, man. So bad. I screwed that trade up, dude.
Why?
That's
What happened?
That's why it's so important, man, to remember to reset yourself on.
Oh shoot.
So yeah, I mean it was just a botched up mess, man. I'm okay. I'm all right. And I'm okay to flip. I was actually able to come out of most of my positions. And I'm locked in $7 in profit. So good challenging day.
Dude, it's been kind of choppy. It was like choppy this morning. Now it's just kind of like,
Yeah.
peaks and valleys, but it's still overall choppy.
Oh, dude. I had a chance, dude, to get all out of that thing. All I was trying to do is take them off because my target was set just a little high, and I had the flip ready on my thing.
Yeah.
And I hit it, and it went woof. Got me all messed up.
Is it pretzel pieces? I hope Beth got you pretzel
Dude,
pieces.
we have so many of those. She bought a whole freaking the whole box that they come in. She bought the whole thing.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so jealous.
She takes them to work with her, so. Plus, I munch on them during the day. Oh, come on. Ugh, I don't want to leave this trade. I know she's got groceries out there. Man. I need to be carrying them in, but I can't. Not right now. Yeah, very funny, Strife. It's actually kind of cold outside, so it's cold enough to probably leave the ice cream in there as well. It's windy.
Is it windy?
Yeah. Might as well go pick up the dog turds in the yard. The ones that's been sitting there for a while.
Oh yeah. Hey,
know?
dude, I do the same thing. I'll let them go out, but then I'll okay, every other day I'll go out there and pick it up.
Yeah. That'd be the Cliff Bar diet, Come on, NQ, dadgum you. I missed so many good RT web plays because of this stinking trade.
Let's see. ES gonna go up. What is happening here?
Yeah.
How many seconds?
We made it easy on them, though. We got a pooper scooper. They don't even have to bend over.
It's even better.
They just get the claw out. It's actually weirdly satisfying.
Ron, you with me on this one? Ron? I'm gonna go long.
Oh my gosh. Can I get out? Thank you.
Got 5 seconds. 5 seconds here. 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we're gonna go long.
Guys, I got out of that. I got out of it.
All right. We are long, and I've got my ready flip on.
You're a long way. Yes.
Yes. Yep. think I can manage 2 trays here. Yeah, I think I can manage 2. To go along the yes here.
And no, that's
150
not
on
your
it.
surprise.
Nice. Thank you. Hey,
They're
you
on
know,
28, 50, 55, 75. 28, 55,
was that my
75.
surprise?
No.
Oh,
You would know me better than that.
she brings me computer paper.
Surprise. Print me out stuff now.
Man.
Maybe that's like a thing, like she's giving you printer paper because she wants you to write her a poem now.
Yeah. I already wrote one. It's my once in a lifetime poem. May.
What did I? This is 22.
Yeah?
No, Ron. No, there's no target there. Nope. Nope. We shouldn't actually be long at all until 28.62 and a quarter, but it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, you see these lower highs it's putting in? That's kind of... The yes is putting in those lower highs. You see that?
Yeah. It's possible we roll over.
Okay, I'm going to go carry groceries in now. Now that I'm out of that
All
trade.
right,
So,
dude.
all right, cool, man. I'll be back.
All right. And let's see if we hold over this, Ron. We may have to may have to flip, but we'll see. We'll see. It's holding above the VWAP right now. Yes, yeah, Ron. 55. You can go just below that too if you really want. I'm doing right there 55.75, so basically 56 for me. which is like, up in this area here.
All right. Got that done.
Nice.
Y'all want to
Starting to
know?
get a little bit of a push here.
Y'all want to know my surprise?
Yeah, I do. I do. What is it? What is it?
You see that?
Oh, dude, is that Reese's Chips Ahoy?
No, it's just Reese's.
Oh, dude, nice, nice.
Just a big pack of Reese's because I need it.
You know what I got? Chips Ahoy, the chewy Chips Ahoy with like Reese's peanut butter cups in them too.
Mmm. Jeez.
So good.
Sounds good.
They're dangerous, man.
I guarantee it.
Oh.
Oh, wow. She got sweet biscuits with icing. Chocolate chip.
Oh, it sounds good.
From Pillsbury. Pillsbury. I know I'm throwing you guys off while you're in a trade. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, I don't even care, man. This is a set it and forget it type of thing. It's like, literally, you know me, man. I'd literally just sit here and I'll watch it, but like all I'm doing is just, letting it do its thing.
I think you're going to get it. What are you targeting?
Oh, for the
28.
NQ, it's just above
Are you still in the ES trade?
88, 47, 75, and I'm in the ES trade, and I'm looking at a 88 or 28, 55, 75 target on it.
Okay, so just a retest of that middle.
Yep. Yeah.
Middle area.
Back up there to that area there, and if we I mean, obviously, if we sell off, then just change it up.
Yeah. Looks like it's selling a little bit.
It looks like it is gonna sell. That's okay. I was hoping that VWAP was gonna hold it up. They get it to a little bit of a chop fest here going into lunchtime.
You gotta click the eyeball.
That one? All right, guys, I'm running things for now.
Sweet. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Put the microphone down?
Yeah, I did. I have no idea what we're doing.
Just clicking buttons.
Yeah. Hoping for the best.
That's it.
Just put some little dots here and there and here and there and Cross our fingers and we're gonna wing it.
Nice, nice. I like it.
Let Trae go make some sweet chocolate chip biscuits.
Oh, it sounds really good. That was his treat.
Well, that and Reese cups. And me.
That's right.
That's right. It is a woman's world. Right on, Ron. No, I have theories about that, though. I think women can do amazing things, but I don't quite know if they're ready to run it solo. Too much power goes to their heads.
Ron, we may be flipping this trade here. To be ready for that.
Do I? Thank you. Yes, Ron, I am. I keep telling him we need to have like our own show. We've talked about it.
That would be pretty cool.
Wouldn't it be awesome?
I think so.
We got a lot of stuff we could talk about. Right, Ron? And then you can get her in here and we'll just have all kinds of conversations. You gotta have fun with it no matter what you're doing.
Oh, maybe. Here you go, Ron. Here you go. Let's see.
All right, guys.
Come on.
I'm out.
All right. Later, Beth.
All right, all right, all right.
It's a very long trade here.
Still in the ES trade, huh?
Yeah, it's on the ES.
Oh,
one.
y'all
Yeah,
came
got a
really
little bit of
close.
yeah, got a little pop up there, and
She is Ron. Next time she's on here, you should ask her what it's like being married to a full-time trader. That is a door you should open.
It's like Pandora's box or something, right?
Yes.
Open that up. See how she feels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Getting
No,
balled up.
no,
Getting
no.
balled up.
Come on. Come on.
No, thank you.
More and more, it's like sitting here, though. It's like I don't really like it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely got those lower highs, but it's getting balled into every time it goes into that area. I'm
The
gonna
VWAP right there, man. It's like
Yeah.
it
Look.
keeps getting bought up there. So
go with you guys. Just because y'all are in it, I'm gonna get in it too, even if it's a loser. That's because we're a team. Actually, if we were a smart team, I would short it and hedge against you and Ron right now. But just gonna do it. Got about the same target in place as well. Good strife. At least somebody's
at least
hedged.
somebody's doing it. Yeah.
See, if we were all working in the same place, it would work. It would work phenomenally. If me and Strife hedged against you and Ron, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You just let me know when we're gonna flip.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna be flipping here. Just so you know. Just so you know. What is the time? Oh, there it is, 55. 14. Looks like we're okay. Come on. I lie. I don't know, man.
Mhm.
At this moment.
No, Strife. No, you're in the right. You're going the right way. I think. Maybe not. This thing is really acting a fool.
God, dude, it is like it's just doesn't know what it wants to do at this moment.
Kind of acting like my left lung. Yeah, it is. Getting the dot now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess we'll be flipping.
Not short yet, though. Not short yet.
We've got about 20 seconds. No, Got about a minute.
No, we got a minute 20.
Choppy,
Very well
choppy.
could get bought up here.
Oh my goodness. What craziness is this?
Dude, I know, man. I know. It's what makes me not like the trade, but you know what? I'm in it anyway. One way or the other. One way or the other is going to work out. Just, gotta wait.
Mm-hmm. At least being in the trade gets you more in touch with the trade. You know what I'm saying? If you're just not in a trade, you don't have any emotions tied to the trade. But if you got your toes in it, you're definitely more in sync with the ebb and flow.
Ooh, almost got my NQ trade. All right. That's what happens when you stop paying attention to things.
Uh-oh. ES pushing out of nowhere. The Bulls are going to win this fight, possibly.
Come on. Unable to connect. So close to my NQ exit. Way too many things going on. What's happening here? Oh my god.
Ain't that some stuff? So close to exit and then boom.
Wow. Alright, well, it looks like we're flipping here on this one, guys.
We are going to flip.
It looks that way. I don't know how much time we have here. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be flipping here. Yep. Ah, damn it.
All right, I'm flipped. Only a $13 loss.
Probably down a lot more than that. 26. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Looks like NQ. I'm gonna have to flip my NQ trade here too, I think. So I got 2 minutes for that one. Dude, this is just crazy because it just keeps flopping around here at the 200 now. Come on. Come on, ES. say one way or another, this thing's gonna work.
How we looking? We still selling?
Not really. There it is. trying to break the low of the previous candle now. Jesus. Such a choppy little range, man. Crazy how I was almost out of my NQ trade.
About to get this a yes.
I gotta get it down. Where do I gotta get this thing to? 28.42 and a quarter.
Overall in profit. I could just take it off. Strife, I'm targeting 28.43, 28.44 even.
I would say that's what he's looking for too.
Man, me and Strife's on the same like mental
I know.
capacity here. Wow.
Y'all looking for the same things, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out too.
Good job, guys. Good job. I need 2 more points.
Dude, that RTY was such a sweet short, man.
Yeah.
I hate I missed that.
Come on, ES. Maybe this is it for the breakdown, though, too. Maybe this gets us down, you know? Gets us to break down even further. Come on. There we go. Some more. Some more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Minute NQ short too, by the way. So the thing's got to come down another about 8.5 points here. Jesus. Really, ES. Come on. Sell off. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right. Dude, awesome. 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 All right. That's it. Now we just need to get out of this NQ trade here. Little ways to go. Little ways to go here.
You're out now, Neal, huh?
Yeah, dude, I got that, man. Got that ES short after that flip.
Nice.
Now we're just waiting for this NQ trade to come down here and get us out of this one here, and then dude, we're looking great,
I
man.
don't want a home.
Heck yeah.
Thanks, Strife. Thanks, man.
I don't want a home.
Come on.
This might just be a.
I think it's gonna get it here. Come on. Come on. What am I in 2 here?
Can't believe it's only 11 o'clock, man. It's not
I know,
late.
man.
All right, traders. I've got a order set out on the R2Y here. It's kind of a very high placement, but the reason for that is because we've already retraced up in there, and we're not breaking down. I could have went short there, but I usually get smacked in the face when I do that. So I'll let this thing do its thing. If it does continue to break down, I'll find some more resistance to try to place an order at. But as of right now, I'm gonna keep it up high because we may come back up in there, try to retest that.
Smart.
Looks like NQ's breaking down.
I think so. I think it's gonna break down. Came down to test my level where we're trying to get out anyway. I think it's gonna come back down into that area. Just got to break below this VWAP here. We should be good. Should be good.
Everybody green on this Friday?
Oh, I'm currently red right now. I will be green once I get out of this trade.
Dude, I got started in Forex, man. That was my introductory into the market, period. Actually learned about it, Strafe, on an infomercial back in like 2005. So I started trading Forex on this platform. Well, it was the MT4 platform, but started messing around with it.
Dude, way to go, Strife, man. Strife's up 12.45 on the day. Man, what a Friday for him. Jeez.
Yeah, there he is, Strife. If you want to trade Forex, I would highly advise that you trade the daily time frame. At least the 4-hour chart, man. I wouldn't go any lower than the 4-hour chart. The good thing about Forex is you can manage the risk. If you're doing a daily trade, you can manage your risk. You can risk $100 on every trade, $50, $5, whatever. I would, yeah. That's the only way I would do it. Me personally. The longer the time
swing
frame,
Forex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The longer the time frame, the better the price action on Forex. So, you can do a lot better candle reading with longer term Forex charts, the patterns.
It's kind of funny that Strife mentioned that, but like this morning I was thinking about it. I was thinking about Forex. Because obviously across the board here on the CNBC, I was seeing like all the different, like the price values for like the US dollar, Aussie, and et cetera. And I was like, man, I would like to maybe try trading it again, but I think I would probably just trade it purely on technicals. Though I know fundamentals play a big role in Forex.
Yeah.
Like you need to know like what's going on,
Yeah.
Because like one day, if you're not paying attention, you could get smacked,
Yeah.
And I'd rather, I think that's the reason why I kind of like just trading the futures market, because it's very risky. It's very risky, but it's
usually
the easiest for me to trade.
Yeah, yeah. The Euro US is the lowest spread that you'll get on from any broker.
And you'll see that is like the one of the most popular pairs to
Yeah.
trade.
Oh yeah.
Euro US. Like if you're looking at volume, and you're
Spread's
looking
tight
at
on it.
the pairs being spread or being traded, like that is the one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, the spreads on all the rest of them are, even up to like 2 pips. The spread usually is a half, sometimes a 0.02, and that's pretty tight. But again, if you're going to trade it, I would definitely advise trading longer term stuff. Like, let me pull this up really fast here.
Hey, Daddy, I brought your carrot soup. Don't let him eat it. Daddy, open your mouth and I can't. Put this.
Let's see. Can I do it right? Can I do this? Oh, here we go.
Got
Get
it.
it? Nice.
Got it. Got
Nice.
it. Yeah. So now we are looking good, guys. We are looking good on the day. Not as good as Strife, but hey, you know what? We're all doing good, which is what really matters. But up $610 now. At the last trade.
Very nice. Very nice.
Got a carrot.
Eat
But
it.
that's right. Yeah, you had that overnight trade. I forgot about that.
You want pickle?
You see here on the daily chart, you can see the resistance better. You can see, and everything moves so slow. You're able to actually get a better feel for the market. So, for me, that's the only way I would trade the Euro US. The lowest time frame I would go is the 4-hour. And if you look, the trend is obviously up, so let's look for support plays. Let's look for levels that we can draw. And there's a level here. There's a level there. And there's also a level right here. So, any of these, if we could get a 4-hour price action signal like these pin bars here, coming in right at that level, that's good. Any kind of pull back into continuation, it's just really easy to read and play. And you can play them super small. You don't have to be, it don't have to be big at all.
Dude, we're coming down into that target here, by the way, Ron. 28.36.
Yeah, I'm going to try short ES here. And Q looks exactly the same, so I'm going to stick with the ES. Come on. RTY is just continuing to die off here. I'm going to adjust I'm going to adjust the sell order on it. Keep losing my voice, guys. Sorry, I don't mean to keep coughing in your ear. My voice is just going. It's all in my left lung too. I can feel it.
Like that.
Yeah, I know, right? Definitely would be if I hadn't had this thing for I've had this cough for 6 months.
Coronavirus confirmed. What? Oh, you mean from China? Oh, oh, oh. Doesn't look great to me.
Yeah. Well, don't feel bad. We're down. We're down on Southwest Airlines right now. You're not alone.
Oh yeah, Southwest is just killing us right now.
Yep.
Right, everything's mostly a lot of stocks are down today.
Yeah.
I bet you if I look at the FinViz thing right here, yeah, dude, it's just all red. All red. Take a look at that, man. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think to be honest with you, Strife, and it was probably one of the, it was probably just a silly decision to try to play it, but it was trying to get on the heels of it moving up with the thought that we were going to start opening, at least start opening up a little bit.
I did get short ES. I didn't even know.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I just got out. So.
Well, it's a good one because hey, dude, it's falling into the. Here you go. Gan to the rescue here. 28.37, just hit.
Dude, that map.
I know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you bought Jet.
Wonder why ATVI's up today. Cigarette companies are up today. Clorox is up today. Everything else is it's ice. AON, insurance brokers, okay. Utilities are down. Everything's down. Walmart, Disney, Amazon. RMD's up. Healthcare, RMD, Best Med. JNPR is up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, if it come from the president, it's got to be true. Pulsing? Yeah. No, I didn't, Trae. I watched a little bit of the news this morning. Watched Biden and his Tara Reid thing. Watched that this morning. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad.
No.
Just a few things here and there.
Well, I want to get those screws out too, so that they don't get picked up and thrown in the driveway.
Yeah.
Making you some more coffee.
Make more?
I'm making you more coffee. And Lainey's going outside.
Going with you?
Just outside.
Oh, okay. What'd he say? Yeah. Biden can't remember the last sentence that he said. Oh, that's why he's talking about the tariffs, right? That's putting the tariffs back on him if he can do that. Not really. We don't make anything, though, Strife. We used to. We've become a broker nation, basically. All we are is brokers. We're the middleman for everything. we scream freedom here in the U.S. and big companies run to China and pay for slave labor. But yet, we're totally against it. But yet, because we can save $1 and it's not our country, we'll pay this, slave labor over in China. People that don't have a choice. It's screwed up, man. It's screwed up. So such double standards. And they make such a big deal about inequality and slavery and all the stuff that happened in this country, but yet, every big corporation has any business in China. It's what it is. It's slave labor, man. Sweatshops. It's the people that don't have a choice. They have to do what they do. They work 14, 15-hour days every single day. They have beds. They literally put beds in the place they work. So they can rest, get back up, go back to work. If you're wealthy in China, you can have a very good life. As long as you're wealthy. If you're wealthy, you can live very well in China. China is for very good to the wealthy people. But if you're not wealthy, dude, half of our meat, it doesn't even come from the U.S. Like I said, man, we're a broker nation. We used to, but not anymore. Yeah, it is. And everything's good while it lasts, but just something like this right here, something to take you off balance, off of your, off of the easy money. That's what we're after, is the easy money. I don't want to get my hands dirty, but I'll let them make it for $2 and I'll sell it for $4, and then, I never have to do anything. All I gotta do is make the deal. Never even have to touch it. I have somebody that makes it. I have somebody that sells it. I just collect the profit. That's what we do as a whole, pretty much. What target is that? Is that the third target, second target? What is that? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Alibaba is freaking huge. I mean, I'll admit it. Neal and I created a website, and we were looking at Alibaba as well to get our products because we could make more margin. We ended up going totally different direction and ended up in a, using a U.S. based company, but that made all their stuff here. Not because of that. I mean, as a website business, if we could have got it, I'm sure. I mean, we definitely had Alibaba. We were definitely trying to find stuff there. I mean, and as a business, that's what you want. You want the cheapest price that you can possibly get, but at the same time, it's a very tough call, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I would agree with that, Strife. I agree. Well, and I think that everybody's caught on. I think that, see, we live in a day and age where we're so I mean, look, I'm literally made $400 hanging out with you guys clicking buttons. You know what I'm saying? Like, we live in a day and age where we can, do all sorts of things with these computers, and it's really taken a different approach, and especially in America, because more and more Americans have caught on to the freedom and the ease of it, and it's made us lazy. It really has. I'll say it. I mean, it has. Makes you lazy. I'm all for advancements and technology and stuff like that. I'm not like one of those guys that's sitting here barking, well, if it was just like it was back in 19, I'm not like that. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I'm all for new technology and stuff like that, man, and advancements and stuff, but um, it's just kind of like we're losing our sight as we move. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Unions, and they're controlled. They're controlled. It's I know. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. Or you just order it straight up, and the customer can just wait. You can actually, drop ship straight from China with your name on it. They'll put your label on it for you. They just have to wait 2 weeks for it, which is bad business. So you're right. Getting your product to an Amazon warehouse is the way to go. There's like 100 guys on YouTube that just clearly just can make videos and making a killing. That's what I don't. That's what I can't figure out is how how these guys do this, because we've been trying pretty hard for a while to make it in that space, and it's tough, man. It's really tough. Just Neil and I, when we came up with this live stream thing, we said, we'll do it, and if we actually can achieve a following, we'll just let the proceeds come from the views and from YouTube or from wherever. But it's been proven to be quite a hard um, thing for us. The content's good. We have we're trading live. There's a lot of guys out there that's 100,000 followers. I mean, it's just mind blowing, man. It's like, wow, how do these guys, and they're putting out all kinds of weird content, man. It's just not even I know. That's what I told. That's what I actually told Neal. We were talking, and I told him. I said the reason, one of the main reasons why our following isn't bigger is because our gains are realistic for our situation. You know, $300-400 is a good day for us. That's not intriguing to people, man. You know, you start making 1,000, 1,500, yeah, $100,000 a day. Oh man, you got people crawling up your picture all the time, man. I don't know. We just and we could do that. We could definitely start a demo account and put like, you know, $1 million in it and make 100,000 in a day and make it seem like we're doing that, but it's just not who we are. We're more we're just we just enjoy what we do. That's our main thing. Like, we enjoy trading, and that's our main focus. It's not to get the followers. It's to put it out there for the select few that want to see it. Because Neal and I have a lot of experience in this. We've been doing it for a long time, and we just thought it was. And not only that, when you live stream like we're doing, it helps us be better traders. It really does. So, Neal and I thought about trying to do education things too. But here's the thing: like, most of the guys that we see, that come across our channel, like you, Strife, most of them are already educated to the point of trading. So very few do we actually get to train from the ground up, like Ron. Ron, we got to actually take him and mold him into, which has been an awesome experience. It is Strife. It's very boring, and I did it for the first. Well, up until I really started talking to Neal, I was by myself. So, I was doing it alone, and chat room here and there, but never really jumped out and was talking to anybody about it. And all my family, friends, anybody around me in my circle, none of them know what I do. None of them understand it. I still get phone calls from my mom, and she'll be watching the news, and she'll call me, and she'll be like, "Are you all right? I see the market's down." she and I'm like, "No, Mom, I can make money when the market goes down." She's like, "Oh, you can?" But yet she keeps the circle going. Like, every time the market goes down, she calls me and asks the same questions over and over again. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Strife. Nice, Ron. Sure. Sure, man. We all do. Hey, man. Ron, that was Neal's call there, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one. He called that one right out. That was amazing. I do look forward to the days where we are trading accounts that are, sizable, to the point where we can make those numbers a day. But, definitely not going to rush things. All in good time. All in good time. I sit and think about what I could do, with $500,000 or something, Sit and I think, man, I'm making $399, $400 a day. Just imagine what a $500,000 account could do. You know what I'm saying? $10,000 a day, easy. I would say 5,000. $5,000, 5 to 10,000. Well, if you had a $500,000 account, you could lose 5K in a day. Wouldn't be it wouldn't be a big thing because you're making 5, 10K a day. That's just insane to think about. For me, for me. It may not be for you, Strife, but for me, that's a lot of money a day. Get up in the 200,000-300,000 a month area. One day. One day. Dude, that's awesome. You got a huge main account, man. If you've got a big account, dude, that's good. I usually maintain, like, my AMP account usually it will be about 10,000, and then I'll grow the 10,000, then withdraw it back to 10,000, and then start over again. Just my comfortable level right now. Okay.
Ladies down there with mom.
Okay. Getting ready for the parade. That's a sizable account. Our partner account is growing as well, so we're not that big yet, but we're getting up there. Dude, this market is just dying.
I'm in the kitchen charging.
Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. It's enough to make a living on, right? That's what
Oh
yep.
my God! How about that, man? How about that? Fell right into it, man. 28, 23, 75.
Dude.
All right, I can clear that off here. Let me where's the sanitation? Clear all drawings.
Dude, I'm comfortable with $100 a day. I'm comfortable with being green, period. I'll trade all day. I trade small. I trade often, and I don't even care. I just, I do have a mental goal, but at the same time, like, I just want to be green. So I just take that kind of approach and just take the best trades that I can, and wherever I end up, I end up. Some days I'll have $700-800 day, and some days it's $400, and that's it. And you have to just be okay with that. And you're right. Comfort level is everything. So as the account grows, you have to get comfortable trading a little bigger, and that's a little harder. It's definitely harder to see bigger losses for sure. Yeah, it can. But you have to be willing to do it to make that kind of money too, man. You know, it's all just part of it.
Oh yeah, well, there's a difference when you're making 5 to 10K a day too. Your account size is much larger, so like it's a much different game. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, if I had like I don't know, man. I guess I would probably have to have like close to a $150 to $200,000 account, in order to pull that in.
Yeah. I was thinking 500.
Because then I would be. You're saying thinking 500,000. I think with 100,000 to 250,000, I could probably pull it off. You know, maybe not 10K a day, but
Yeah,
maybe
over a
25 to
grand.
5.
Yeah.
25 to 5, I could probably do. Because then I would be trading like 2 or 3, standard, contracts at a time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like my my $180, NQ trades are now, $360 trades. Actually more because that's only 2 contracts.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had that size of an account, each trade would be $500 to $1,000, $500 to $1,000 in profit. Each trade.
Yeah. So like that's an easy. I don't want to say it's easy, but it is easier to make that 5 to 10K because you're taking 5 trades, a day, which is about average. I think that's about average what I do, about 5 trades a day. And that's it. I think I have not traded. I have not traded since 10:30.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, all it's done is dump. It's been hard to try to get into a position. Ron got into that position once you put that up on there. Did you see that? Took your
I
advice
know
on
he
the
did.
sell.
Yeah, I seen it. I'm glad he did. Had I not been sitting here on the phone, I would have taken that. That was a perfect trade. It came in. There was another alert that came in. Boom, you take it.
Yep.
But I felt very comfortable once I seen that red candle come in, man. I was like, yeah, this thing's gonna push down to 28, 23. And now the NQ is underneath its sell mark. So it went up and met its buy targets. And now it's coming down to meet its sell targets. Kind of crazy how that's working out today.
Uh, 28.38.
I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, it looks like we're starting to maybe put in a pattern that we're gonna kind of come back up a little bit. I don't know if 28.38 is the target though. I'd probably target a little bit less than that.
28.31.
Yeah. That's that. I feel more comfortable going 28.31. And actually, to be honest with you, I'd rather see this thing come up without me getting in and then short it.
Mm-hmm. RTY looks like it could be on a retrace as well. Although I'm not going to take it. Damn. Nope. Just going to keep falling.
All right, let's look at the NQ. Let's see what we got here target wise. All right, we are 87.46 was first target. 746. So that was hit right here, man. Right here.
Nice.
87.23 was second target, which literally just got hit. So we basically got 8,700 coming in next. That's the third downward target.
8,700.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to take that. But I'm going to take a retrace.
Oh, yeah. Get a retrace up back up to like 87.46 area.
Yep, that's exactly where my order's sitting.
What the heck, dude? You see Tesla right now?
No. What's it doing?
Dude, it is down $84
Oh.
right now.
Whoa, man. And they had some good earnings or something. I remember them being in the news.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here you go. About 12 points away from NQ coming down into its 11 points. 11 points now.
Just cannot get a trade. RTY it really put in a pretty decent candle there.
I'll tell you what, though, man. This has been a good week.
Yeah, it has.
27, 23.
$24.85.
Nice. It's awesome. Awesome. Everything's red.
Yep. Nothing to do now
I
but
did-
wait.
I definitely didn't feel comfortable getting into that NQ short right there. I wanted a retrace, if anything. I wasn't gonna just go in it with the thought that it was gonna get all the way down to 8,700, even though it did.
Hmm. Still no trade. I'd like to make $1. At least $1 more so I could say I made $400 today. Oh, look at this push. This is madness. The parade is getting close. The school is doing a parade. All the teachers are riding around and waving at the kids. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they are. All right. Oh yeah, still on that Twitter, man. Um, I not really liking my portfolio at the moment. Is this going to be a high or low? Hey guys, have a good weekend. Sorry not been on. Just nothing happening. So figured there wouldn't be